Hi there, the game is not showing up. There it is. At this point now, I think we already know every single thing that shows up in this opening now. Which means the story mode is probably close to the end already. Hi there, kiddo. Welcome. There's Alice. Interesting that Teikoku and then Gazing are showing like the wrong order that to face them. Whether that means they were like swapped around in development. Harubin Raimusin, turns out that was Seivai. What do you mean? She shows up in Raimun's uniform there. In fact, I won't mention that because it's probably a spoiler, but it's in the opening. We see him clearly playing football there, so he is going to get better. I mean, him being out of the team was like... Yeah. My controller was not connected. He's unable to play currently, but this opening gets introduced shortly after that happens. So he's probably recovering. I got a blocking move. Should I start with some Chronicle mode again? Just had to check my team for a bit. The display is showing Yuki in the Nagumohara uniform for some reason. Guess it doesn't like update right away. I've bought a new goalkeeper in my team. He's the goalkeeper for the goal generation of Teikoku, the team that we're playing next in story mode. And I've actually used him in like every one of my teams in the 3DS generation of these games. I'm a bit surprised with myself that he's not my main goalkeeper in this game as well, because that's been a fixture for me for so long now. I just happened to have him in the right archetype, so might as well level him up. And he's also wood type, so he's good for covering for Tomaka, because Tomaka as a nerf character is weak to wind, and Miyabino as a wood character is strong against wind. But he does need the equipment and a better moveset. For now, just transfer Kyo his gear over for him until I get more copies of it. Had I already removed it? Okay, so I'll just transfer her caching, because it takes a bit too long to get another one. So I got this game as an element system, feels a bit weird. For the most part, I don't really worry about elements, so much so that my team, in fact, has a pretty big flaw where all my defenders are wood type. Which is bad news if my... I mean, there's Kinako, but she's like in the middle. She's more of a midfielder. But if my opponent has a fire-type dribbler, he gets past them pretty easily. On the other hand, Tomoka is strong against fire, so it balances it out a bit. I didn't realize I was doing that with my typing in my defense, just noticed it after my team was done. But whatever. Is okay for equipment for now. I just have to level him up. Oh yeah, talking about elements. Also, this is the first time I'm using these level up items. I never needed them until now. And now I see that they aren't very efficient. Like, this is the strongest one of them, and still have to use this many copies just to get Miyabino to max level. They won't even let me use more than one at a time. Level 60 should do, the opponents are always easy anyway. It's not to unlock all his moveset slots, that's what I needed. It's about elements. I was wrong on something I think I said in the first stream. I remember saying this game had stab like Pokemon, so having your Hisatsu would be stronger if they match your player's element. Like Virgo is fire, so I give her fire Hisatsu, they come out stronger. I said that I was actually just assuming because previous games had that. But from doing some research, it looks like that's not the case anymore. Whenever you use a Hisatsu, the game will check first the player's Hisatsu against the opponent's player's. I mean the player's type against the opponent's type. And then you do the same check for their respective Hisatsu. So, is my Hisatsu fire, my opponent's is earth, so I lose the interaction. Because fire is weaker, no matter what the player's type is. So it's two separate duels as the game processes. So for example, if my player is fire, my opponent is wood, fire beats wood, so I get a 20% stat boost in that duel. But then say I use a wood Hisatsu and my opponent uses a fire Hisatsu, so I lose that to other duel. And my opponent gets a 20% buff. And it basically evens out. And then this means that you don't have to constrain yourself to giving your players Hisatsu that match the element. You have more freedom in how you want to build your team. I built my team assuming that stab was a thing, so... So I do still had some mismatch type Hisatsu anyway. Now I have to get one Hisatsu from the shop if I can afford it. And if I can find it, because there's many shops to go around. It's a void type saving move that I'm looking for. I swear I've seen it before. Like a void type Hisatsu will not have any icon next to the name, that's what I'm looking for. But it's a goalkeeping one. It's not here either. I think it's on the spirit market. Yeah, so where did I see that one? I'm looking for a Hisatsu called Penguin the Hand. I remember I was thinking of getting it for Tomoka. Not here, not in this shop. I can try to check an Excel spreadsheet I have here, if it doesn't take too long. Found the Hisatsu part of it. Thing in the hand is in the Versus store, so it should be this one I'm looking at right now. I think I missed it. Yeah, I would appreciate a search bar. Or just a UI that was better to navigate. Like a straight list like this gets very cumbersome without this mini Hisatsu. I'm looking at the Versus store, I'm looking for a Hisatsu called Penguin in the Hand. It's not here. The document I'm looking at said it's here, and I swear I've seen it as well. Did it get removed? That's an awkward point to find that out. Yeah, this is maybe a glitch or intention, I don't know, but seems like it's vanished from the shop after a patch. Just checking one more time. If I can't get Penguin in the Hand, I have to get something else for now. Yes, it is reverse sort. There's no Hisatsu in this shop or this shop. So I think I'm getting a wormhole for now. Again, but I just baffled because I swear this Hisatsu was a thing here. And I was really looking forward to showing it. Now to replace all of this, you also have to deal with like a single column list to find your Hisatsu here. Not right space, I'm looking for wormhole. I'll try looking for it again off stream, and if I do, I'll try to use Miyabini match again, at least once. At least I'm showing you like the real experience of building players in this game. Almost as high as its level can be. Now I'll give him a caching as well. The same caching as for in the 3DS even. This is Tamasuza. The game localizes to Loveret. Now, just like last time I played Chronicle mode, I wanted to start with a warm-up match before I get what I'm actually here for. It's this new story important match. Right at the end of the Galaxy Road. I'll play against Supernova. It's a post-game super boss from Galaxy. As a really cool pitch, you're seeing it right here. You play on top of a spaceship with a space battle going on in the background. Like, the illustration doesn't even do it justice to how it looks like in 3D. They look weird. They are aliens. Think I done everything I had to. Now swap out Tomoka for this match because I need to spend all that time building Miabino not to use him. I also want to use Jojo for this one. They really like shooting lasers in the background. This pitch caught me off guard when I played it for the first time. Send in to Area 51. If there was a Inazuma 11 taking place in the United States, it would totally be a secret post-game boss where you play against an alien team by going to Area 51. This reminds me, that's Dark Reverse. Sorry, I cut myself off there. I think that in Japanese, that Satsuja saw is called Sacrifice, which is a much more blunt and better name for that. Still, it's pretty... It's a pretty good move. As I was saying, there's a post-game secret boss in one Inazuma 11 game here, where you go to the Aokigahara forest in Japan. You might have heard of it. And in a cave there, you can find a thing of like forest-dwelling people who have like, they all wear helmets, they have moss and grass growing on them. And they apparently want to like hit you. So I have to play a match against them. I think I'll let him take a shot so I can show some of my abilities, but I still win these focus battles if I don't want to. Oh, it's gonna fail this time. Ah, takes us both of it. poor Virgo on one hand, on the other this is one move I wanted to give to my avatar. Another one shot. If I score one more time, the match is over faster. Sorry, frame for it from doing that for now. I can let Arcos take a shot and see if he uses his pistol. Down to blocking Kinoko. He was just sent for a normal E-sets instead. I'm using a new cash in them. I love this one. I think you could have guessed it. Now I can take a shot again to show his normal Hisatsu. That's the first half. Second one we start at half time because I have a 3-goal lead. Which the story mode will do that. Would make those friendly matches go by faster. Can't use the galaxy. I thought that would stop Diva. So trying to use you in this match, we ended up not doing anything. But you can get the ego at least. I was about to use the Galaxy, but slight tackle right out of it. Again, the animation comes out wrong. Although I just remember Tomaka is not in the formation now, that probably has to do with it. Too bad Ashvina, that's their goalkeeper there, did not use their soul. In her soul, she turns into a three-headed serpent. I actually wanted to add her to my team, but now I already have, what, 3 goalkeepers that I want to use? If Chronicle mode was more challenging, I would want to like make another thing in ways that from the start while I play through some of the other stages. Sadly, that's not very exciting to do, as the game currently is. Okay, so a warm-up match done. This is what I'm actually here today for. After you clear off the Galaxy Road, you end up in this spot. This thing is called the Gatekeepers. So, some interesting things about this one. This is an entirely new thing. So, Xanark's Outsiders, who I faced before, was a thing composed of outer versions of a bunch of older characters. This thing, on the other hand, is completely original to this Chronicle mode. This thing is completely comprised of women and adult women, which for this franchise is really breaking the mode. I did not expect that. And now I get to see what they're actually about. So reminder, Xanark is here as an hologram because his spirit was fused with the caravan or something. So he's dead, but not really. Other than that, Victoria is alone because the bear is missing, the Xanark is just a hologram. Mind Eater's Luckies.
今は大変な時なんだ。そんなことを言っている場合じゃないでしょ。
So they must be the time police that was chasing you in the beginning of Chronicle mode.
なんだと？マインドイーターに脅されているのかもだけど、立ち向かう勇気を持たなきゃ。マインドイーター。ああ、政府のお偉いさんが対応に困っているテロリストみたいな奴らか。
Got the harass my mind. What about them?
そんなことは知ったことではない。世界が滅びようと、私は私の仕事を全うする。罪を犯した者は裁くまで。それが私、リンダリン・バーニーだ。しかし、情状酌量の余地があるのは分かった。ならばお前たちがやっているサッカーとやらで型をつけようではないか。
There is extenuating circumstances, therefore you shall settle this with that football you hold dear.
いいの？じゃあそれでお願いします。隊長、本当によろしいのですか？ああ、構わん。だったら思いっきり戦うぞ。そう言うと思ったぜ。
Very excited, but we get arrested if we don't win this match. Normal formation for this one. Now, because all these characters are new, I have no idea what to expect from them. Xanark's team had a bunch of familiar characters at least. Although their movesets were very altered from their originals as well. Captain gives me lose summon vibes. Actually, this could be a Pokemon thing. Even their outfits kind of look like they would belong to one. The entire fumble the past turn. Another fumble. And another they're not good at passing. I think this goalkeeper is trying to help my team. Like, I almost start to move away from the goal now, so she doesn't pass to my team again. They actually did that to starts with the character she was supposed to this time. Don't know if it's a glitch, but she'd often not do it with Pfizer. I want to see what the captain has for a shooting assassin. Antes had a double type advantage on Tomoka. If the scene was more well built, that could have been very dangerous for me. That's my turn to fumble the pass. I could have used a blocking skill, but I knew the first half was about to end. There's one player called Cruel, did you see that? Wait into a shot. Crow is also a word in English, I'm pretty sure, like, as in cruelty. The Galaxy Man. Finally, now this is how the animation was supposed to go. It's Yoki here and Tomoka here. The game really likes to reverse them. And like, as of now, there's no way to stop it from doing that. But I'm glad it's gonna work at least once on stream. Now that the his has actually played out the right way, maybe I should replace it, because that's not... I doubt that's happening again. If I dash with me, I could have intercepted that one. Afraid. Hey, he's Satsu. Also, Donasauro, hi there. Thanks for the chair. Welcome. I don't. I also have to look at those screens of those, but thanks again. How many was this in total? 41. Thanks for the 41 bits. And that was the Gatekeepers. I think it's the exact same score I ended when I played as Sun Extreme. I didn't drop any of them. I wonder if it's not possible then. Because either I was just unlucky and I have to farm this match a few times, I will try to do that. But they're surely not in the gacha, so this match would be the only place where you can get in. I got their uniform.
さすがだな。特別な訓練を受けた我々を倒すとは。
僕たちが集めてきたイレブンは最強なんだ。ここまで戦ってきた熱い仲間たちの思いを背負っているんだ。
そのイレブンで世界を救えるというのか。
うん、まだ力不足だけど、もっともっと強くして絶対に世界を救ってみせる。
嘘のない透き通った瞳だな。本気でマインドイーターを倒せると
He's
信
not
じてい
someone
る
who truly believes he can bring down the Mind Eaters.
私たちの思い託せるかもしれない。すまなかった。圧倒的な力の前に我々はどうすることもできなかった。
For the Mind Eaters is overwhelming might.
自分たちの役目に徹することで現実逃避していたのだ。
奴らは人々を消し去り、世界をリセットしようとしています。戦うとしても多くの犠牲を
They
払う
want
こ
to
とに
wipe
な
out
るでしょう。
humanity and reset the world. I'm realizing now that this plot is a lot similar to one of the movies.
それでも
Because the sages from that movie were added in the same update that added the galaxy
はい、みんな
route.
と約束したんです。最強のイレブンを集めて究極決心を生み出す。そしてマインドイーターを倒すんだ。
よくぞ言った小市民。
Well spoken, you nameless little nobody.
心配すんな。この調子ならすぐに集まりそうだぜ。
At this pace, we'll round up the strongest 11 in no time. I think we've had them. I think we have them already. And we've had them for a while now.
そうか。その言葉信じていいんだな。
I think we can return to the present and duke it out with the Mind Eater.
ならばお前たちの罪はお前たちの未来への功績によって
Consider ourselves pardoned of our crimes.
よかった。
それと我々がお前たちに協力できることが見つかれば
If we find a way to aid, we'll rush to your side.
ではご分を。おじいちゃん。
B よ、そっちは守備よく進んでおるか。こちらはかなり事態が逼迫しておる。マインドイーターの進行を食い止められる時間はあとわずかだ。
そんな。
それとどうやらお前たちの行動にも感づいたようだ。間もなくマインドイーターの手が
The ascent pursues your way, stay on your guard. But if that's not the police, because that was we just played against, then who's it gonna be?
まさか奴らがこっちにまで来るっていうのか。
ん？そこにいるのはザナーク・アバロニコか。プルークシティ強行部隊司令官だったな。
そんな偉い人だったの？
You were actually a big
マインドイ
deal.
ーターが仕掛けたアンインストールボムの犠牲になったと聞いていたが。
しぶとくキャラバンのスピリットバンクに居候しているぜ。ところでよ、マインドイーターが来るってことは奴らも時を超えられるというのか。
マインドイーターは万物を超越した存在。
Send all things move beyond time, beyond the edge of the universe, eroding
人類の存在を
humanity's very existence. No, I want to get someone who never watched or played Inazuma 11, knows nothing of the franchise, and have this screenshot. This shot be the first exposure they have to it.
我々が生き残る術はたった一つ。
究極決心を生み出してマインドイーターを倒すしかない。
そうだ。マインドイーターは 恐れの感情を抱いた人を食らう。決して恐れるでないぞ。
They devour those of your fears, so keep your emotions in check. I think knowing that information will make it worse.
分かってる。
それと一つ重要な情報がある。マインドイーターは人の姿に変化できることが
Like it's some SCP stuff.
マインドイーターはお前が信頼している人間に姿を
They may very well approach you where in the face of someone you trust. Stay
変えて
vigilant.
するのだ。
Is Crossword Darno the Mind Eater in
人
disguise
間
too?
の姿に油断できないね。
Well, we already know next time a friendly human NPC shows up in Chronicle Mode Story,
では B、
it's a
お
bad
前
guy.
に人類の未来を託したぞ。最強のイレブンを集め、必ずや世界を救うのだ。
絶対にやり遂げてみせる。それにしてもワンダバどこに行ったんだろう。
Huh? Why was he turning? Why could he not speak? Oh, that artwork of the gatekeepers, we didn't see that in the cutscene itself. But that's it for now. I assume that when the Ares update is added at the end of this month, at the end of that road, there should be another boss fight like this one. If I can find it on the map, I think it's this one. Or is this the Orion? I think this is the Orion route. So the other one should be... Yeah, this is the Ares route. It ends here and there's no special border, but it's probably changed once the update actually comes out. Or they can just change the route. Anyway, the gatekeeper, sadly the match itself doesn't leave much of an impression. It's a shame because this thing is very striking to me in a conceptual level. I feel that if there were a super boss in one of the 3DS games, there would be like made to be super tough. Maybe they'd have infinite tension or something like that. I'll farm this thing later on Commander mode. I would like to add at least one of them to my own team. I also like to look at their bios, but you can't do that in this UI. Can probably do that next week. Back to the story mode where I think I had some side quests to... several side quests to take care of. I'm doing that after I take a short break. See you in a moment. Hi there, I was doing some stretching in front of my monitor and I watched Benten walk away off screen. And I was ready when I came back to make a joke about how he got tired of waiting and decided to quit. So I needed to find one more defender now. But he came back, so that joke is ruined. You totally tripped during the opening ceremony parade. Saw the whole thing on the live stream. If Fumei opens his Twitter, he's going to see so many edits of him falling over. It was just last week that I found out you can fast travel like this from any point in the map. Nothing here despite the marker. Neither here. Are all these markers for maps that have a pitch on them? No, not all of them. I think there was a quest where you have to play a match with Shisendo. So those two objectives might just be pointing me to any place where I can start a match.
うどん食べていきます？それともサッカーバトルにします？まさか私に話しかけたかっただけとか？
Oh, the mark on her is because of the ramen quest. I thought she would have a new mission. So I don't think I have as many side quests as I looked like I had. She is very cute. Now I have a tab open with an Excel spreadsheet with every single scoutable character. I'm realizing now that it's missing some information. Critically, there's... Oh, never mind. I was just looking at it wrong. That's every single scout character, where you can find them, what they need to recruit them. No, I had made actually a notepad with the names of some characters I wanted. A good thing I had it in the recently opened things in my notepad program. There's one I memorized the name anyway. Let me try to scout at least this one. I have to go to the Hillview Terrace on Thursday at evening. Sounds like I'm scheduling a date or something. But I'm just scouting a new member. I have to use the Umebozu to change the time of the day, but I forgot where to find it. It was on the Nagumohara staircase, I'm pretty sure. Should be right over here. But if that's really up there, I wish there was a teleport straight to it. So I won't have to go up this hill over and over again. That is some good exercise. Nope, the statues. It is here, but I can't use it. Or am I missing something? Interacting from boss statues let you change the in-game timer. Okay, standing right next to it, there is no prompt to change the timer. What's that about? So it looks like shortly after I get the ability to do that, the game locks me out of it for some story reason. So before this part, we had a very short window to actually browse these scoutable characters, which is very strange. So here's the part I was dreading. We have to play against the AI Academy. And these other two, we have to play against all the teams that were just knocked out of the tournament in that first round. Maybe we need to wait in another statue. This statue that... the tutorial showing the very statue I was trying to use as an example of how to do the time shift. Next to the staircase, you know. We're back at Todaiba.
僕のチームとサッカーバトルがしたいのかい？我が麗しの AI 学園は
There is more, I'm pretty sure there's only no Daiba cell, but the players you're looking for will be, I think they will be in Nagumohara. At least for in this stage of the game.
僕は監督のそよぎそよぎです。よろしく。
I'll have to go on a ramble now, so... Soyogi. First of all... If you know this channel well, you might know that my mama, that's the artist who made my character design, my models, called Soyogi, exactly this. When I first saw the announcement that this character was gonna be in the game, I just saw people saying like Soyogi in Inazuma 11 Victory, or I had a like sharp pause at that. Like, I mean Soyogi what? But it's not my mom, of course, it's just this character, it's a name coincidence. This character is a collab. I did some research on him, and basically, Soyogi is like a voice write program. If you know Vocaloid, it's something like that. You do an artificial voice. He uses the voice of a very popular anime voice actor called Yuki Kaji. But it doesn't work exactly like Vocaloid. I read that there's like it involves generative AI to generate the voice. Vocaloid, of course, is a much older product, so it did not have that. And he's brought here as a very unexpected collab to be the coach of AI Academy. Also, pay attention to his voice, because I'm pretty sure it used the Soyogi program to generate it. It's a synthetic voice.
だったら僕らの戦術を計算して先を読んでくる。面白そうだ。
And he analyzed our strategy and predict our moves. Sounds fun.
AI って機械ってことだよな。
そこ、聞こえているよ。
Looks like a Hoyoverse. A Hoyoverse character, absolutely. You might, I don't know when Soyogi was designed. Probably not too long ago, because it's a Yaindon. Very likely that was inspired by the Genshin Impact designs. You're not an AI.
そうですか。でも AI は平気で嘘をつくって聞いてい
I
ま
thought
す。
the AI lies without batting an eye.
ハルシネーション。少しは勉強しているみたいだね。
Hallucination, since you done some research about that ancient AI history.
AI の話。
Speaking of AI lying, there is one very blatantly doing that. And that would be a very good joke, but knowing this developer, I don't think it's supposed to be a joke. They actually expect you to believe what he's saying here, that AI doesn't make errors anymore.
新世代 AI の視野は全人類の未来をも予見する。
それはあなたが AI であることを認めたってことですか？
さあどうだろう。戦って確かめてみたら。
So that was some very subtle, but still some pro AI propaganda there. Just often commenting that it doesn't hallucinate anymore. Which it absolutely does, but this dialogue in down, everything about this thing is this thing. Oh, I'm leading the charge now, that's cool. This is all about Level 5, the developer, especially the CEO and director, Hino, falling in love with generative AI, basically. There have been some articles about it. Level 5 has been incorporating AI as much as they can to their game development process. In fact, it was just last week, I think, that Hino himself, the director, made a extensive post on Twitter defending the use of Gen AI in game development. There was a controversy about some developer using it to generate their code. The gist of it is, he says AI is a good thing, that you're hindering the progress of mankind by trying to hinder it or something. And with that context in mind, it's very hard to see this thing as just a wacky, supposed to be like a quirky robot thing that this franchise has had some before. And it's more like just the director's ideology coming from. By the way, if this was actually an AI-powered team of robot players, they would all have tripped and falling over by now. I have read that some extent of AI was used in developing this game, actually. So you know how this game has thousands of characters that are brought from all the series' previous games. Very long ago, when the game was fairly early into development, there was a post about how they were using deep learning to like take the models, character models of characters from the DS and 3DS and upscale them. It is how they can get them to look up to speed for this HD game. And that wasn't said, but I think they might have also used deep learning to generate all the facial expressions your players can make. Because all the less important characters are like, say, Virgo and Masaru and Tomoka from my team. In past games, they would have completely static facial expressions. They would not open their mouths, blink, remote, any of that. That was only for the few more important characters. And when I started playing this, I was surprised to see that all of the characters now have facial expressions. And I find it hard to believe that they would have implemented that for all these thousands of characters without any help from... Like, there must have been some assistance from a deep learning program to do that. And if so, it's actually kind of impressive, because it doesn't stand out, like it doesn't look weird. Almost characters that I've seen. But remember that this game has been developed for, I don't know, 2 centuries, so what they used to upscale those players was not the, probably not the Gen AI that's very widely used nowadays.
的確なシュートだったぜ。
Now, Level 5 or Hinotrist wants to keep using AI in his games. I know that there is a game called Decapolis where they use Gen AI to come up with the plots for the game's missions, something like that.
堅実な守りだね。参考に
They've also used AI to conceptualize artwork, like to make the rough composition that then an actual artist would draw over. And there's a now infamous trailer of the new Yoka Watch that's called Holy Horror Mansion that uses a lot of AI generated backgrounds. Also, I saw some people accusing this game of using AI to generate the dub voices for the English dub of the game. I haven't heard much of it since I'm playing Japanese, but I don't think it's AI. I think it's just the English dubbing being bad, as it usually is for these games. But all this does not spell well for the next Inazuma 11 game, if there's one. Because our science point out that Level 5 is not planning to move away from inserting AI into their creation process. It's really picked up last year and it's going to continue now. Now, like, CEOs everywhere are salivating at the prospect of replacing their employees with artificial intelligence. Of course, Hino's supposed to don't say that part out loud, but you can be pretty sure that this is one reason why they're so eager to use Gen AI so much.
クレバーな対応だ。
I'm imagining how the CEO is gonna react when he finds out that AI as it works now is best at replacing like managerial roles, like say directors or CEOs, who would know? Like, I'd love to see someone ask him that in an interview and see what he replies with. Like, are you excited to be replaced as much as you are excited to replace your stuff? So Yogi is gonna be the next CEO of Level 5. Also, in the past, Level 5 made a game collaborating with Studio Ghibli. It's the Ni no Kuni series. It used their artwork as anime cutscenes and all. But I think that from now on, for his own safety, Hino should avoid being in the same room as Miyazaki.
いいねって言うんだよね。
And I going on not about this topic, but just earlier today, I was watching some news about a certain ongoing controversy with Kuraka, that AI used in the that website that Elon Musk likes to call X. You might know what's been happening with it. So I like not a good taste to go from that to seeing out this cheery, quirky AI thing in the game. CEO was telling people not to call AI slapping, people were making fun of him. I think that was Nvidia's CEO. Or he said something similar. Usually this friendly matches drag on, but since I had plenty to talk about, it actually flew by this time. Intercontinental ballistic ball, waiting until see the starts to call the assault shot, where we actually bombard the goal with like missiles. Don't know why I have this automatic response. Like anytime someone comments about that he starts is crazy, I have to say wait until see this even crazier he starts on the same category.
それにしても笹波運命くんは噂通りいいチームを作ってるみたいだね。
Interesting, Raikai's setting is number 10. I think it makes sense because she's number 10 is like a prestige number, and she's clearly the most famous, most popular player in the team, even before she joins it.
この戦いを学習して、僕らはまた
Because she was the star of the dance club already, she's this team's poster girl now. My team's number 10 is Virgo, it's not my avatar. My avatar wears 44. Which she also showed in this team. I wonder if I can change it. There. Two more things now. And I actually don't have grinding objectives yet, just to play against these three teams. Or maybe we're done with the mandatory grinding. In fact, now I think that it's only in those grinding phases that you'll be allowed to use the Umibozu statue.
いやー、南雲原とは本戦で当たりたかったな。 お隣の地域にすごいチームが出てきたって噂になってたからさ。
偉人名分堂、中国ブロック代表だよね。
その特徴は部の創立当初から変わらない伝統的なプレイスタイル。普遍の戦法はあらゆるチームに研究され尽くしている。ただそれでも強豪なのは
敵の対策を打ち破るほどの力があるってことか。
時代が移り変わっていく中で今もなお古来からの伝統を貫く、長く変わらないことによって磨き上げられていくものがある。それが強さの秘密というところか。
まあまあ、僕らの解説はそこまでで。やってみ
I
れば
was
全て
wondering
わか
where
る
the
ことだよ。
rest of the team was.
いつの時代もサッカーは多くの人の心を動かすロマンにあふれている。さあ、今回も歴史的な一戦にしようか。
お
I forgot to change my formation again after the last match where I was forced to use a bunch of these characters. Yes, you can change the jersey numbers, that's what I did on my team. Its American should be more on the defense. I haven't used this girl until now, should try her once. I didn't pick the number 44, I just like the number 4. If I had to choose a lucky number, it would be that. I like it so much that I use it twice, so it's 44. And it's also because since my name is alliterative, it's like Yume no Yuki, it's the same syllable twice. I also should use the same number twice. Yeah, that always gets me. I always have to look to the other side. Also, I still can't process that this is Fiametta from Arknight, so I'm about to listen to Fiametta. Could have forgotten that this was why I chose Fukura in the first place. That and the mechanics first novel, so forgetting about that. And why did Fukura, I was about to say Fiametta, why did she deal like 700 something damage there? The game didn't say it was like crit. Now it was a crit. Oh, invincible lens. Let's see if we can stop them. I think you can if you manage to slightly tackle the leading player, but it's very difficult with some of these tactics. Did I forget I have one of these as well? I didn't let my avatar play a lot in the 2 matches I just played in current mode. But that's because I knew he was in this 4 mode now, so I wanted to let the rest of my team shine more from it. Oh, into the path of a gravitation. What, that triple shot they just said? It did show up in the anime that it belongs to Fodo, Tatsimo Hawkeye, and Kazemar also does it when he's evil at the end of season 2. I was actually thinking of watching the anime again from like episode 1 with a friend who's only seen bits of it before. But it is a long commitment. There's already another anime I have to get through to watching that has like over 100 episodes. Also, their emblem is very pretty. It's another one I could use for my team. Again. No, good for practicing your defense against long shots, because this is very difficult. Watch out. God has the ball now. There is one goal victory animation that I wanted to get where the player like gets on the ground and makes cat gestures like with the hands. But I think it wasn't included in this game for some reason. Nice. Alright, we talked about Sakurazaki not being the number 10 before. When I started playing this, I had that Mandela effect where I thought Sakurazaki was going to be the captain of Nagumohara, but Tatsume. Turns out I wasn't totally wrong. I read that Sakurazaki is the captain in the manga adaptation of Victory Road. And yeah, that's a thing now. So that's probably from where I got that information. Oh, she beat the one again. The manga for Inazuma 11 has always had a lot of differences. Like, there's some characters that only exist in the manga, major characters. Hi there, Knight. I was just talking about the manga version of Victory Road. I've also read, and this makes me very curious to actually read it, that in the start of the story in the manga, Umei plays as the goalkeeper. And I already find the game's story to be interesting, so I think I'll go after the manga later. Also, early in the stream, I played against a new team from Chronicle mode called Gatekeepers. They were like the time police, and all the team's members are adult women, so that was interesting. And I just played a match against the AI Academy, and I was ranting for the whole thing. So I think the gimmick of this scene was that out there his stats are very old ones, like from the first Inazuma 11 generation. That's what they probably meant by like the team hasn't changed their strategy since they began. Just this one left now.
ひえ、きっちりしてんな。
ルール遵守、ラフプレー禁止がモットーのチームだからね。
今回の試合の認定ルールについて確認し
Their uniform looks like the uniform of a coffee shop franchise. Am I the only one who sees that?
問題ないか。
In the event of rain, play will be suspended if precipitation exceeds 10 mm.
はい、構いません。
次に災害発生時はガーデン専用マップアプリの案内に基づき避難を行う。
Actually, having weather effects could be interesting in this game. Some of the pitches from go off, something like that. A disaster occurs, evacuation proceeds according to the Guardian's dedicated map application.
わかりました。
次に試合中の救急対応についてだが、
If you like a normal muscle, you just played against the police there.
以上の認定ルールに基づいてサッカーバトルを行う。
I recall Orion has a team literally called the Navy Invaders.
長かった。
And would you guys say play for America?
彼らにとってはルールの確認が勝利へのルーティンなのかもしれない。ではルールの説明、気が済んだのなら始めましょう。
They have a lot of character, I'll give them that. I forgot to change my formation in the menu again. If you do it during the match, it doesn't get like saved after it. And their captain's a defender. I think it's the first one we see in the story mode. Oh, she won that. They have Doc Conjobat, the law school.
氷結の前に
You know that move I showed off on Tomoka once where she stops the ball with the softest part of her body. That move and that one you just did are like part of the same series. Oh, that was very perfect. They're going to score now. With a shot chain. I think I'm being made fun of by this CPU. There's like the first goal, like no, it's not the first goal because there was the one that Seagull FC did on me when I was like dodging them with Shisendo with the ball. Other to that, first goal I consider like friendly match. That was an offside. It's also got safety defense. After looking it up, it's like adult-phobic and then in goal for that thing you mentioned. I think you're talking about the Inazuma Legend Japan. That's the characters from the classic series as adults. They show up in the movie. If you mean the gatekeepers. The gatekeepers were a new thing of they're the flying police that's chasing you in the start of Chronicle mode. And they're all female and all adults. But they're completely new characters. If instead you mean Navy Invaders that I also talked about, that's the thing that replaces the American thing in Orion. And I realized... Oh, look at me there. I realized I spoke too quickly, bad habit. So to state that again, Navy Invaders are from Orion. Orion had the Unicorn as the national team for America, but they get replaced by a thing called Navy Invaders. They had models for the game. You mean a model phobic as an adult? I'm still 0, nil to 1, I just realized. Oh, okay, he became playable in the Galaxy update, so... Because that update also added the contents of a Go movie, the one called Inazuma 11 Go versus Dumbbell Sync W. That movie has a team that's Fubiki plus a lot of the players from Inazuma Japan, the first one, as adults. So now they are playable. I can actually show them after this. I can go back to the menu. I don't often go for a chain storm mod because I usually don't need it. But with this thing I can't play around anymore. Right, now we are safe unless I concede again. I was trying to use boost 15, but it's... I wonder if you can only use it in the last 15 minutes, like in the match against Tofu. Oh, why is Kamio's defense so low?
こっちかな。
抜けるルート真っ向勝負だ。示すとオーバーフロー。結果は0.6%か。サトリアットツイート。
Yeah, the character itself is wide, but like his hands were pretty small. He's got Borai. I did think of giving Tomaka that move he just used. I like to think of sleeping dust as like me pouring my scales out, and that makes you fall asleep. It's very fitting. Gordon Lockress actually scoring a goal on my team. His past 3 friendly matches were some of the more interesting. They're missing someone. Oh, the captain.
なんて不甲斐ない。せっかくの決勝大会で初戦敗退した上にここでもチームのみんなにも顔向けできない。本当に申し訳ない。
そんなことないです。キャプテンは十分頼りになってます。
You know, there's surprisingly one of the nicer things from the tournament we've met so far.
今でも忘れられません。
いやいやいや、そこまで別に公式試合ってわけじゃないし。
ストレートに悔しがりすぎ。
規律を重んじる法令観をまとめる存在は極めて人間味のある人物だった。
規律では人はまとまらない。あんな人物だからこそ人がついてくるのかもしれないね。
So it's the thing that has to get the leader back on track when they lose, like raise morale again. It's not the other way. Now it's the grinding phase, and again I'm just behind on defense a lot. Behind, I need 300 points. Equip jump on spikes while starting the bench players. That's a very hefty requirement. I think that's a soccer boot. I also have some info on Teikoku Gakuen. Undefeated for 40 years. $40 that doesn't seem right actually. Because this game doesn't like take place 40 years after the original Inazuma 11, I'm pretty sure. And in that one, Teikoku does lose to Raimon. And even if it is, if it has been that long, there's also the Gold season where Teikoku loses again, so not sure what she's talking about. I mean, I guess she means they were at some point undefeated for 40 years and then they broke the streak. Not that they are holding the streak now. But to blow your minds with a single message. Teikoku's got an A, B, and C team. Not groundbreaking information. Got dates on all players from their manager, their coach, I mean. You'll join cahoots or something. So before I forget again, I'm changing my information, but I'm sure I have to change it back again. When it's time to start the match. Also, I have to change the order of my moves. Because I like to put the moves I'm gonna use more often, like in the first page. Or that I need like quicker access to. So I don't have to browse the pages to find what I want. I also think it's important to have a defensive move in the first page, that's the first two, like it's page 1, 2, and 3, if you have one. Because of the thing online where people will spam breakthrough to end a focus without you having the chance to input a move. So you might also have your blocking move in your first page, so you can also like mash it to use it quickly. Now briefly returning to the team docking Chronicle mode because I needed to show off a team I was talking about. So this is the thing I played early in the stream. These are the gatekeepers. I'll try farming in off stream, see if they actually drop their characters, because they might not. But then we can take a look at their bios next week. Now, all the way over here in the Chronostone route is the Inazuma Legend Japan team. And this thing is a lot of the classic season players as adults. And here's adult Fubuki that Knight was talking about. I can look at how many of them I have. Oh, only 4 of them, but Fubuki's one. A Japanese pro footballer who was temporarily Hakuren's football coach. He's actually his own is Justice archetype, so he would actually fit on my team. And that's what he looks like. And just before I forget about it again. This one is Zarata, the old coach of Hokuyo. As a younger character. He has those strings on his head because his whole thing uses like implants to enhance their abilities. They're called the brainwash thing in the dub. Also, he does have a Patriot shot. That's probably who he's probably taught to Shinano to do it. And he has Fire Tornado, which is he clones from Goeiji. He clones from Goeiji. Now, can I use the Umibozu? The game wouldn't let me before. There now, the player I wanted to recruit has to be on Thursday evening. I can't pick a specific day, I have to skip them one at a time. Yes. It's gonna be a chore to recruit more players after I beat the game. Because I wasn't playing to a lot of that before I beat the story mode. Thursday, I think it counts as evening now. Actually, no, it's morning. Yeah, this feels like a very obvious issue that you'd have when you have to keep cycling the days of the week. Yes, should be. No, now it's Thursday evening. So you have to cycle the days of the week one by one and then the time of the day, phase by phase. Some great game design straight out of a NES game. I go to the Hillview Terrace. Let's see if the card I'm looking for is here. Should be this one, since it's the only one. Imagine if you overshoot past Thursday evening and you end up the next day. You have to do it all over again.
あら、
There's what I was looking for. And like, she's so pretty, I might actually add her to my team later.
うん、
She's like a Virgo, where like Virgo randomly has like 10 of the 10 design. Like, she looks better than most anime waifus I can think of. And she's like totally unimportant random scout character. Where do I go again to see the... Oh, she's for the Kendo Club. Quietly perfects her swing along in silence, her calm hiding a long list of Kendo tournament wins. She wants martel glasses. That's funny seeing Hiroto on the adult Raimon thing. You mean because he wears glasses as an adult? Actually, so does Tsunami. No, I think the spreadsheet also has where you get every one of these items. Downtown Gmart. I can also look for the jump on boots I need. Oh, there is a shop called Jump on Blue Spring. That's probably where I have to buy it. Never mind, it's a ramen shop. Oh, there is the side quest. That's inside the building.
そうかい？
Never mind that as well, it's just the one where you have to eat ramen a lot of times. As the martial glasses, no, I need I need 16 jump on spikes. And I'll probably not be able to afford it this much. It's not here, so it's probably just in a shop in Odaiba. Since I'm here, I could go ahead and look for what item I need for some other characters I want. There's one other I would like to get, I just have to find her on the spreadsheet. I should get a Cloud-bound Charmer. I'm actually writing that down. A Strange Choker. I think it reminds me of the old PS2 game, Radiata Stories. I never had a PS2, so I'm very like illiterate on a lot of the games for it. But is that an RPG as well? And I think I've looked at all I wanted for now. So now I have a shopping list to look for. RPG and characters at certain times of the day. They need to be found so I can get them. So it's exactly how this one works. I miss how it was in the DS games where... where that was. So say I played a match against the Candle Club and I wanted Saya from the Candle Club. In the DS, you just go to a machine where you write the name of the character you want. You find in the results, say I want this character, you pay a currency. Then it tells you to find this character in this map, this place. You go there, you might play a football match against them. Like a 5-a-side or 4-a-side match. And then recruit them. It was a lot more straightforward. I did need one of Imperial boots. I need a Cloudbound Charm and a String Choker, which both should be here. Nope, the Cloudbound Charm is not here. Might be on the special training booth. For now, let's return to the terrace. Why if it isn't the football boy, something on your mind? The fun thing is that the gift she gives me back might be what I need for another character. And might be able to like route them like this to recruit one after the other. In the least time possible. You sense them by Nagmohara Junior High. I have to find her there now. Yeah, that's gonna be a big map to find her. But then you just look for exactly the someone with completed, half completed bond covers. Right, he had another objective. She's probably gonna have as well. Are you serious? So this is asking me for joke clears of the Hackathon Starway, which is one of the minigames, I think. I have to win 10 matches in BB Stadium. That's a completely different mode, it's not in the story. It's essentially this game's arcade mode. You have a selection, a small selection of pre-made things from all the seasons. And you play them against each other. They have like fixed stats, movesets and all. Not a very interesting mode for me, because I'd much rather play as my own team. That and all the classic problems with this game, like difficulty and all. But if I want Saya, I'm forced to play I am forced to win 10 matches on that. Never mind, Saya's not joined the team. That's a shame. Now I could go after the other characters in my list, but would you bet that it's gonna be the same thing for them? Something similar. Karuta Club here. Cards last pack so much first, they scatter the whole deck like confetti every time. Let's see, there's a couple characters I would still like to at least try it and see what they want. If I could quickly get to them. Wednesday morning school building. That's where I'm going next. I could maybe like get the missions for these characters and complete them off stream later. So I can have them by next week. Now let's cycle to Wednesday. Omei spends a whole week standing in front of the Umebozu statue. People pass by and see him speaking to an invisible Haruendo. Wednesday morning school building, that's correct. I think the point is that you'll go after the character you want by looking at a walkthrough. And as you do that, you'll come across other scout characters you might also want. Now there's going to be a lot to look for inside the school building. I think I also got the item for you. Rooftop Plaza, I could go there next. Oh, a photographer. A camera whiz was the Idol Lovers Club go-to for flawless on-site shots that capture every perfect moment. She wants some item, the item that Saya gave me as a return gift, so I could give her to her. If anyone likes Might and Magic, I know about that series, but I never played one. There's a coaster called Legends of Emberland that lets you easily put in your own pictures for a party of 7. I've seen either this game or another in the series where you can do the same thing. You can use your own images for your party. For stream material, sounds like it could be pretty fun. In fact, just playing very old games in testing could be fun. I've yet to dabble in playing some retro games. Now that's the one I was actually looking for. I love your hairstyle. Actually pretty close to my own hair, because my hair is also two-tone. It might be hard to notice, but if you look like behind my neck, you can see my hair is tinted pink on the inside. She had a prisma choker. Nice. Ninth grader, she lacks confidence in singing and dancing, but works hard to keep smiling. So there's two people I have to meet in the rooftop now. This one, her hobby is studying ghost photos. Sure looks like it. Always starting for a proof and hoping to snap one herself. There's the rooftop plaza. This one needs a secret loot ball. That's something I have to examine in one of the maps. That's a lot easier. I mean, should be. And this is the NPC from the side quest where I have to look for a cat. Oh, he joined the council just to be near Senna. One kind word from her and he's all in. I see. So I think it'd be eager to join the football club now that Senna is in it. Oh, how lovely to meet you. A black curtain, black cat. Do I have to find a black cat and snap a photo of it? Where do I find that? Just running a bunch of errands for these students. Convinced that nailing big shots swing sights, he drills 3 pointers non-stop, chasing his moment to shine. This will be like Digimon. I'll need to have the wiki open my second monitor at all times. Loves bragging about test scores, then walks you through the answers with a glowing smile. He just asks for a single vitality token. He's much less demanding than everybody else. That was all. Now there was just one more character I wanted to meet. But I forgot what she was called. She's at school on Monday on evening. I wish you could time skip from the map menu. Also, I meant to skip the day, not the time period. It's after school, but I still have to skip one more time for evening. And I have to see if I can afford the Cloud Bound charm. Oh, I got one as a gift already. There's jump on kicks and the new jump on kicks. Which did I need again? Neither, it's jump on spikes. Good thing I checked first. It's this one. I need 16, I can afford the 11. We'll have to grind the green tokens, that's what I'm missing. Also, there's the last card I wanted to find today. What happened to her forehead? Kotori Sekikazu. Lightning fast at solving computational puzzles and so good at explaining that everyone turns for her to help. Should be at this station. I can go there and also see if I can find in the battles that drop green tokens. Arisu, that's the coach for Teikoko. Oh, for once I actually able to scout this one right away. Rare loot footballs, that's probably the golden ones. His stats to use, she wants 20, I've done 14,320 his stats ever since starting the game. I think she'll be satisfied with that. She's available for scouting, but she's gone again.
はい。うちの塾で勉学を励もう。学生の本分は勉強だぞ。
いえ、勉強なら間に合ってます。
本当に入会しなくていいのか？いつでも待ってるぞ。
何だったんだ一体。
No green tokens from him. I have to look somewhere else. Right path to tutoring recruiters are the worst. You're always simply in class. I'll smack the sleep out of you. Hikoyoshi Shikishi. Slips your own poems into the official deck? Just watch the club scram and scramble. Amachi Tamachi. Always smiling for her energy, she charges in no matter how tough the fight, and she's a martial artist. I don't have what she needs. So is that a black cat? I needed a photo of one. Nope, he's orange. I also like your hair color. Just one more person to check out over there. You're huge. Miyori Harihara. Table tennis club, laid back and easygoing. He's the racket expert everyone trusts while cruising through the game. That's probably a mistranslation because it says she's a girl, but it's using male pronouns. Actually, I think I want this one. Where do I get celestial glasses? I have to go back to the downtown Gmart. And see if I can farm green tokens here, because that's what I need for the main story. I'll whip up your favorite next time. Is that a threat? I skipped past to the results screen, didn't see what she dropped for tokens. I can't farm it. The game won't let me do the same battle over and over to farm tokens. This is gonna be like a lot worse than I thought. Like, you get 16 copies of this equipment, but you're not allowed to farm a battle.
何だったんだ一体。
No green tokens from here either. What I think I needed again for the table tennis girl, celestial glasses. Which I also can't afford because they also need green tokens. I knew this, like having immediate currencies was gonna be a nightmare sooner or later.
うどん食べていきます？それとも
So let's resume normal farming for now.
お客さんご案内。
いただきます。
遠慮なく食っていきな。どんどん食べな。
力がみなぎるね。
Oh, there's some green tokens, so it's just to farm the ramen minigame. The last two glasses almost bought the classic glasses by accident because they sound similar. Need to find out Nagumohara and I think the girl from the Occult Club is also gonna be there. I'm realizing we're probably not playing the match against Teikoku today because there's me getting distracted with these scouts, but also I have to farm so many tokens now. And defensive stats, so probably won't have enough time anyway.
ねえ。いいね。
Finally, here's our second scout. The first one was the Avatar who does need a mission anyway. What level does she come in? Oh, 27. They come matching your team's level. That's nice. Was thinking she'd come in at level 1 and I'd have to grind her up. Level 5 in concept of making it easy to get things are not friends. I was thinking of streaming another level 5 game, Fantasy Life 5, in the near future. I'm dreading the chance that that game is gonna have a similar stuff to this. What do I replace for Kotari? I should remove like Shinano and some of the other important characters because I need them leveled anyway for the story matches. Now she's got Frozen Steel. And Soyoyagi Step as a dribble. Oh, I think the tennis club girl is down here. Omibozu Tor Nagamuhara Station. And I have to remember to get into every battle I can find now to get more tokens. Oh, what's the Omibozu Tor mean? That guy had a Nyai Black. Is this the Omibozu Tor? I have to take a photo of this. Actually, yeah, was easier than I thought. Right, so I got two people. Not actually the ones I wanted the most. I wanted Saya, the blonde one, and the one with the purple tinted hair. But I'm happy enough with this. She is a goalkeeper. And she can work as a defender because she has a blocking move. I could have fear on the go outside of story matches. Looks totally like Nurse CGI. I don't know who that is. Might need the foot of a blacker cat, but the game won't tell me like where I can find that. I could search for it on Google.
いえ、勉強なら間に合ってます。
本当に入会しなくていいのか？いつでも待ってるぞ。
得るものはあったか。
Is downtown at night between two buildings.
本当に入会し
I mean, it's evening time, but maybe this also counts. Also, I think I accidentally clicked away from my stream manager. Give me a second. There. She is carrying corners very lovingly, but gets angry when people get hurt. The big sister character from Meiranga Queen was, I think, exactly that. This one says carrying sisterly figure from a hospital families, almost sinners. Oh, treats bruises gently but scolds like a drill sergeant. I almost kicked the bot those NPCs. Don't usually watch football, but even I know That genius boy manager from Teikoku, Alice in Football Land. Haru tries to assault me in the alleyway. Miyumi Jikaro, she hums musicals non-stop, dreaming of singing away every worry and losing herself in the music. I thought I had that title. Anyway, cat that's downtown between two buildings. This one. It's a black cat, alright? Doesn't seem like it counted. Black cat and black cat, no hints for it or anything. So is it really not this one? Yeah, maybe I have to advance the timer to be actually nighttime. Imagine if on top of all this, there wasn't an auto mode. So no speed up and no gameplay itself. I think that was only added in an update actually. I get a single green token for that. I'll go for the statue and oh, there is no battles on the way. Also might as well do a minigame. I have to grind a lot, no? Hey, it's me on this story. Some green tokens, that's nice. I probably can't repeat it. The other day I had seen a discussion in Japanese about people used macros playing this game, like some program that would click your buttons for you and they use it to like farm on these minigames and such. And the consensus seems to be that people in the Japanese side of the player base are like very angry about these players, because they see macros as cheating and whatnot. No, I don't know how much awareness they have about the fact that online is full of cheaters, like using third-party programs to get an advantage and win the PvP. From what I see in those discussions, seems like on this side the people using macros are treated as the pinnacle of cheating. But now that I'm having to do this, I can see why some players choose to use macros to skip this grinding.
兄貴追い払ってくれない？どうかしら僕にもついてくるのよ。
妹は本当に危なっかしいんだ。絶対に俺がいないとダメだ。
通りすがりの僕がどうしてそんなことを。
As I don't see the black cat there. I read that he only showed up at night,
お前を守るためなんだぞ。
but it's the same one.
まだ話は終わってないからな。
得るものはあったか。
So what am I left to do? I can't go to the squad night time. The fact that training the battles have such lengthy cooldowns are even more annoying. Having cooldowns in the first place is annoying. Like, I feel that the developers for this are blissfully unaware that players will resort to grinding video games when something like takes too much time to obtain. But they want to enforce it so you don't like repeat the same activity over and over. You could do that by just removing the what makes you want to grind. It would rather just force you to diversify what you're doing. Like, farming Chronicle mode was also much worse before I feel patches. Because it had no like speed up when in auto mode, and the AI for auto mode was much worse. I just need one more of this. That, and I still need a lot of defense, so let's fight some more people. And do some more minigames. Time for the Love Summer Umibozu minigame.
指示通りにお願いします。
どうして？行くとよ。しなかね。参る。
I had to learn last time that you can just go way out of the way of the path to avoid them. Like only one or two will chase you here. Basically, you have to run around the map and just grind on every single battle or minigame you find in your way. There's no optimal space to grind since there's a limit. I mean, there's probably an optimal route to waste the least time possible. I think this could have been more fun if you had like some mode that work a bit like WarioWare. Say you play a lot of these minigames one after another, there's no like interval between them. They get progressively more difficult. You get more experience the more you manage to clear. So you don't have to keep running from one to another. They showed me the hub where I could have this. Also that I kept complaining that the game won't even show you on the world map which areas have which games. You have to memorize it yourself. I keep missing these final shots. My defense bar is like advancing at baby steps here. I'm very much not playing the next match today. But I should have more training beans by now. Okay, now I'm much closer. I keep forgetting to do that. I'll pass on the dancing minigame because that's a bit longer. And it's always the same dance. I'll do this pathway and move on to another area. Maybe see if there's anything to do in the Odaiba Gardens.
元北洋サッカー部ファンの僕から言わせてもらうけど、試合に勝てればいいと思ってる。その考え甘いよな。
何が言いたいんですか？
俺のアドバイスを聞かないだと。
You know, that in universe it would look like Ome and his gang running all around the school, like picking fights with people on purpose. There's a new side quest here in Odaiba. That's the last one I needed. Oh, I just realized now that Yuki doesn't have his equipment from Chronicle mode. I was about to say I have to replace his endgame gear with the Champon kicks. I mean Champon spikes. The coordinators don't need it. Almost at the defense threshold. If I hurry, I actually can play the next match today. Some players don't meet the requirements. Did the auto-equip replace them? I thought it wouldn't do that. Show players don't meet the requirements. Okay, two of the coordinators have them. They're supposed to go to the players. Now who's missing it? Finally, now I have to buy these 3 tactics. It's Starpath, War of Resolve, and Titan Wall. Guess what I will need to farm more of. Also, I finally find out what War of Resolve does. When I played PvP, I'd see people use this all the time, but the game won't tell you what it does. You can only see when you find it in story mode now. It boosts your shot and dribble power. I need only 2 more green tokens. Maybe you have them.
今日の取材相手皆さんご存知でっかいサッカーマニアです取材もちろん受けてくれるよね
急には困るんです
せっかく取材してあげたのに釣れない子ね
とんだ足止めを食らったな
One, I need one more. Haru, give me a green token. He actually did it. I was so ready to be disappointed by that. I think Haru was listening to me inside the game. I'm gonna get delusional just like Umi. Now I have to replace a lot of people. I want to use these two since I just scouted them. Just there is not a lot of slots to place him in. Actually, unless I replace Yuki, I only have 2 slots for these 2 characters. It's ready now, so I'll just take another break and then we start the next match. So I'm doing that now. See you in a moment. Hi there. Guess that what? It's time for the Teikoku match.
これで明日の試合前に確認しておくことは以上だ。
はい四川道先輩帝国学園が強敵とはいえ今まで練習してきたことがしっかり出せれば勝てま
Thanks,
すよ
Kyoto. I'm getting some hiccups now.
あ、君なら僕たちを絶対に勝利へと導いてくれる。
Wonder why Yume insisted that everybody uses the same champion kicks. Does he just want us to look fancy?
あれは
What? Also, my hiccups are like really bad. You might have just heard it.
僕も来 イカさんのように。
Sorry, I really have to fix that. I think I can. I'll turn off my model for a bit and let the cutscene play. I'll be back in a bit.
あれは篠原先輩になりきっている。
これは見てはいけないものを見てしまったのかな。
いや、これは一つのスキルです。
は？
鼓動会くんの強い憧れが作り出した独自のなりきりモード。
帝国学園は
まだみたいだな。
帝国学園の選手たちが出てきました。
Hi there, sorry for
美しい入場です。
this incident, but I think it's fixed now. Ah, sorry, I was watching the cutscene. So it's Mega Man got it. Seems like it. I think that cutscene from before where he like imitates lines from movies to fight his bullies was a prelude to that.
なんて圧だ。
怖いです。なんか怖かね。
圧倒しようというのか、小尺な。
Okura, why do you look so much bigger in the cutscene than in the in-game model?
ああ、わかった。
She's not this tall in game, is
相
she?
手でも細心の注意を払い采配を振る。俺の世界では俺のシナリオで動いてもらう。
あれでしょ、噂の子。笹波くんと同じ天才少年監督。
フワアリス。
So you had set up their hold your breath deep. A doctor told me once that you can fix hiccups by
絶対に勝ちます。
holding your nose and then drinking some water. That's what I just did.
名門帝国学園と新鋭の南雲原。さあ、どのような試合になるのでしょうか。
帝国学園は私にとっても思い出深い学校となっています。かつては王者ライモンと拮抗する実力を有し、優勝を争ってきました。
You just hold your breath. I never tried just doing that. Maybe, but yes, it also works. Alice needs to stop being so pretty. I also find his design very striking.
どのような采配を見せてくれるのでしょうか。
はい、南雲原の方も実質は生徒である笹波運命くんに率いられているとのこと。ここまでの試合の快進撃を見れば、その実力は本物だと言えます。
ということは有能な監督対決ということになりますね。
そうですね。
さあ、
Oh, maybe waste his time of dripped out boots.
笹波運命とフワアリス。
いよいよ帝国学園か。
見るからに手強そう。
このチームもこれに勝てれば本物だ。
まだそんなこと言ってんすか。勝ちますよ。
なんかお前余裕が出てきたな。
緊張しますね。
It's fine, we have a cash-in. I think they don't.
落ち着くんだ。と言っても僕の体も興奮しているようだけどね。
We have Joe cash-ins even.
実に弱そうだな。最初で潰してしまうか。
They look out like crushing right from kickoff.
アリスの指示なく勝手なことをするなよ。
今度やったらただでは済まないぞ。
ペンギンがうずうずしてるぜ。
Penguins are getting restless. Oh, we're seeing that today, I'm sure.
ちゃんと抑えとけよ。
ぶっ倒す。帝国など恐るるに足らず。
さて、帝国に南雲原はどこまで食い下がれるかな。
食い下がるどころか、今日の試合は南雲原が勝つ可能性があります。
はあ？
明日のランチをかけましょうか。
ほう、君がそこまで言うとは珍しい。南雲原の何が君にそこまで言わしめるのか。
What would an armor for entertaining look like? I'd guess basically his costume, but just size for a human.
無難に帝国に一票だ。
Don't know if there's a resource where you can look to see the armor suits for the other caching. There's one that's a Jack in a box that's thematically very similar. Oh, Alice is also the captain for his team. Also, I'm trying to find the caching I just talked about on the wiki real quick. I think I found a page that does all of them. Okay, found it. Just have to take a screenshot. Here, this one is like a magician caching, like a circus magician. And down there is what his armor looks like. I'd assume that the entertainer would look something like that. Harihara and Kotori are doing their debut match against Teikoku of all things.
劇的な展開を見せてくれるのか、期待が高まります。
Their captain is a midfielder, which I guess is traditional for Teikoku. Although the one from Go was a forward. Oh, never mind, for a second I thought the classic theme was playing. I think it's a new one.
さあ始まりました。両者まずは相手の出方を見たいというところでしょうか。
いや、最近の帝国学園は非常にアグレッシブですからね。
I actually wish they'd play the classic theme. That's one point where I think bringing up nostalgia would be nice. Enchanted Forest.
でもこれは南雲原側も予想していた攻撃、対抗策を準備しているはず。
Withstand Enchanted Forest, if only I knew what this actually does. Oh dear. Penguin deep. Got it. I totally fumbled that. There's a problem with Castoas. Your vertical movement is way too slow to catch up with the cursor. I had to like horizontally, I mean vertically align it with Kotori so she could snap into it. And she would be able to block the shot in time. Oh, it was a rigged shot, so it wouldn't have helped anyway. Alice is probably one of the rare characters that 500% fits the buff fanboy archetype. You have a point. I personally didn't actually register him as like a buff character, but he does look broader than a lot of the other male characters, Ume included. Use Arc Path. I'm still not sure what the effect of Enchanted Forest is. They have this clothing implying they're buffed, but which set are they buffing? Oh, they're actually pretty good with the castle ones. Royal Shield. I think she said Empire Shield. I thought I won't need a Hisatsu. My mistake. He passed out of the... They're playing better than the gatekeepers did. Where was this AI hiding up until now? Oh, we stand with Calculus Race. And once again I have no idea what it actually does. Rest in peace, Striker. Hey, he started that shot way before the ball actually reached him. Did I see that right? At least it wasn't a rigged goal. Or are they moving faster? The stronghold. That's their very first like duel as part of the team, by the way. So he just beat a cashing summon with a regular move there. This is normally impossible. This is rigged to some extent, that's why it's actually being challenging. Or maybe it's part of their tactics. I will have to place Yoki on the attack.
技の効果が下がっている。やはり敵は相当こちらを研究しているようね。
想定内です。では技のギアを上げていきましょう。
え？
タクティクス。やってやるぜ。
Oh, I did the rough resolving that blew their fog away. Now do I have a way to get past their castle, no? I mean, get around the castles.
さあこの勢いで追いついていきたいところです。またもや強引なタックル。
やってやるぜ。
I feel like this shouldn't have worked.
篠原得点につなげられるか。シュートチェインを狙っていく。
Again, not used to have to play around the AI placing down castles. It's usually so bad at it. Yeah, very advanced. That's another one that see people online do all the time. Oh, nice. He was on the way of the pass. Did we fall down the hole? If they had one more tactic, that could be the thing for it. Your team falls on a big hole. Just, I don't know. Don't remember what this does, but it's probably defense related. Yeah, bad time to remember that Raika doesn't have a dribble. But power charge works. Also, power charging, like I just said, is you might be able to beat a Hisatsu without a move of your own, but it has a chance to incur a foul. That's why I don't usually go for it with my Justice team. Yeah, on the other hand, his stats in this game never have a foul chance, no matter how violent they look. You know that dribble move I gave to Virgo where she like kicks your face with fire on her feet? That dude can't foul.
ナグモハラの強さの秘密はささなみ運命。広い視野を持ったまるでプレイヤーのような監督。
こんなに読めない盤面は初めてだ。
It's time I can see what's coming next. How exciting.
楽しいんだ。
アリス、おかしいんだ。敵の動きがデータと違う。ボールの飛距離や癖がデータと一致しない。
君は気づかなかったのかい？
何？
そんなこともわかんねえのかおめえはよ。敵の監督さんはメンバーに普段と違うスパイクを履かせているのさ。
Oh, that's actually going to be a plot point. It's not just to show off.
スパイクが変わるということは、いつもと同じようにボールを蹴っても同じように飛ばないということ。
I was gonna say, is Jump On sponsoring us?
故にサッカープレイヤーは愛用するスパイクをむやみには変えない。
ああ、それはそうだな。
だが、敵の監督はあえて全員にスパイクを履き替えさせたんだ。だから微妙に走力やボールの弾道に誤差が出ている。
Yeah, that's also I think these are actually defensive boots. Normally it would make no sense to give them to your attackers. But they're doing this to throw the other thing off.
おそらくそんなことは分かった上での判断だ。
アリスの完璧な計算を狂わすための計略。今回の敵、侮れないぜ。
まさかそんなこと。
なんだよ、このメラメラと湧いてくる興味。こんな真似をやってのける向こうの監督さんは
霞崎英子ですね。
いや、
Sure, it's
実質的
Kasumizaki.
にチームを動かしている彼のことさ。
ああ、彼は控え選手登録になっている笹波運命かと。ベンチにいるのにキャプテンとは。
笹波運命はプレーをした実績はないが監督兼キャプテン。実質的にチームの柱だ。お前そんなことも調べてないのかよ。
うさぎくん、僕はあえて調べないんだよ。それはアリス。
And I noticing the puppet has no name, it's just Bunny or Usagi-kun. Also, the players talk to the puppet, so
君には君の
they're used to
と
it.
しての戦略があるってことだね。
そういうことです、アリスさん。
相変わらず不思議の世界の会話だ。
Conversations are as whimsically wonderful as ever.
それにしても、笹波運命、面白い。俺の描いた絵に狂いが生じるのは初めてのことだ。だがそれなら、また新しい絵を描くだけのこと。どういう展開になっても、俺は必ず勝つ。
さあ後半、試合はどう動くのか。
通さない。
Alright, they better Camille. Camille's way over to the side.
ナグモハラは実にいいチームだ。完全な連携を実現している。でもそれが弱点だ。無駄のない回路は一箇所でも故障すれば機能不全に陥る。つまり壊すのは一箇所でいい。簡単なことだ。ターゲットは彼だ。
What, him?
攻め手を見切る。
But the level 99 player over on the other side would be your main concern. Oh, he must have intercepted it.
おっと鼓動会またもミスだ。
ちょっとミスが多いですね。
In fact, they're so smart that up until now they actually knew to avoid Yuki. He hasn't done anything in this match yet.
どんくせえ亀だよな。
まずいな。
また僕のせいでボールを取られた。
ここまでみんなの足を引っ張ってよくプレイを続けられるよね。
落ち着こう、カメオ。ライカさん、僕。
しっかりしろ、ノルマ。
おい、トロクソンだよな。カモダメだ、あいつはもうそんなんじゃ負けちまうぞ。
笹波くん、鼓動会くんが。
なぜフワアリスは彼を狙おうと考えたのか。実際にはそうなってしまいましたが、スピードやテクニックを見れば鼓動会くんがウィークポイントだとは思わないはず。
なんとなくそう見えたんじゃない？私でもそれわかるよ。雰囲気とかで。
いや、敵の監督フワアリスは見た目で人を判断したりはしない。何かのデータで
They best parts of everyone's moves and show how good you really are.
なぜ鼓動会くんが自分に自信が持ててないことが分かったんだ。
I think maybe he copies their skills like from the other team. Everyone's worried about Camille, so the atmosphere is mellow.
またもや攻め込まれたぞ。
Not today. That's Soyoyagi's step, and how do I explain it? It's a movie reference from the first Go movie. Actually, this fits right in with this Whimsical match. There's a goat on the pitch, because why not? Maybe he's the referee.
いるんだよね。政治家の息子とかに多いタイプ。
You're one of those king complex types, figures who see that a lot of the kids of rich politicians and users seem to have a barbed wire on your head.
とにかくフェアプレーで行こうよ。
何？くそ、汚ねえ真似を。だったらお望み通りラフプレイで言ってやるよ。落ち着けヤゲ。敵の挑発に乗るな。
鼓動会くんに続いて柳生先輩も。どういうことだ。二人の性格が完全にバレてる。
Yeah, it also looks like those staple things.
性格の弱点をついてくるとしたら、最初に疲れそうなのは桜崎くんのような気がするんだけどね。見た目的にも。
確かにそれは言えてる。なんだ、柳生先輩は弱点だと思えるのに桜崎先輩は思えない。その違いは何だ。
こんな時に何をしているの、笹波くん。
そうか、敵はうちの学園 SNS への書き込みをチェックして
Reading posts on our school's social platform.
でもそれは南雲原の生徒しか見られないんじゃ。
I see where this is going. That influencer on our team did gave them that right.
その追求は後にしましょう。つまりズボラで書き込みをしない
I'm not sure why they invited that guy to the team.
ターゲットにならないってことなんだ。
Sakurazaki never posts, so he's off their radar.
なるほど。
Good for him.
でもこのままじゃまずいよね。調子を完全に崩している2人を下げるという手もありますけど。
いえ先生、このままいけますよ。うちは鼓動会くんにボールを集めます。
え、そんなことしたら。
Oh, I also barely on social media. Like, chances are I wouldn't use it at all if I didn't have a channel to advertise. Even that practically never works. Like, I think almost all traffic I get is from people that find me out within Twitch, not through another website.
でも実は彼には SNS には書き込まれていない秘密があるんですよ。
え？
もうすぐそれが発動するはずです。
それ？
ほらよ。はい。
SNS には書き込まれない。
Yes, copycat mode.
それは強い憧れで対象の人物の個性を習得したなりきりモード。
なりきり？
鼓動会くんは自分に自信が持てない性格であるがゆえ、極限まで追い詰められると誰かになりきろうとする。
もしかして今はライカさんになりきっている？
さすがにそうなった時の鼓動会くんの情報
There's no
は
way
SNS
to
に
be posting about that online.
これも計算外の展開。
計算外の展開で計算で試合を組み立てるアリスの世界を打ち崩す。
あれはミキシトランス。人の能力
Hey, mix match, mixing match. Or mix it trans, whatever you wanna call it. We just got a new hyper move and don't like que só descashing testado no pre-discussion at all. So with the Miximax you can use Raika's shooting move. Didn't help in this one. Hey, music sounds very low of a sudden. Oh, good. Now he's mad now. How does the puppet sound when he's angry?
これが落ち着いていられるか。
この勢いのまま押し切れるか。
やるよ。
No more missions, so I think the match is done now. We just don't consider them. I wanna see if I can use Raika's shoot as cameo. Doesn't seem like the Miximax is buffing Kodokai's stats a lot.
処理した。抜けるルートは示す時だ。圧巻のボールキープ力。緊張が走ります。
There, but now I have no intention to use it.
パスで相手を翻弄していきます。
止めなきゃ。
Maybe I can get it now.
鼓動界得点につなげられるか。ここ一番の必殺シュート。止めました。
攻め手を見切る。
奪えない。
Ari have done nothing so far. I have no intention for your special move. I had danger of conceding another goal now, right at the end. Also, they really want to score now. They're spamming their tactics. What? If I at least get them to keep spamming moves like that, I can run the timer down.
守備体勢を整えられるか。両チームボールを取りに行く。頼んだ。
He even dodged my slide attack, but I will never see the AI do that. Yo. I was scared back there. Yeah, this was the best tournament match so far, like easily. Up until now, I actually thought the very first one against Nishinomiya was the best one. This one is rigged against you, but not in the typical way where it is like the AI is invincible, you just have to concede goals, you can do nothing about it. You can actually have to play around it this time. Also, what's with this AI? Like, why can't there just be a toggle that applies that AI to all opponent teams?
試合終了。これは大きな番狂わせです。
南雲原はどこまで行くんでしょうか。まるであの時のライモンチを見てるかのようです。
君の勝ちだな。
ささなみ運命ならライモンにも勝てるかもしれませんよ。
確かに今のライモンには遠藤春がいない。チャンスはあるかもしれないな。
これは大きな勝利ですね。
両雄並び立たず当然の結果だ。
へえ、やるじゃんカメオ。レッスン1クリアしたみたいね。
帝国学園に。
監督対決に勝利ですね。帝国学園はライモンに次ぐ実力。あとは王者ライモン中。
でもフワアリス最高に手強い相手でした。
学べたようだな。
Also, I know that
事
voice.
実を学びと表現する。俺はそこまでポジティブには考えられませんよ。人目がなければ神をかきむしりベンチを壊しかねません。
ほう、人並みに悔しがって。
Kido, you look very
だが
strange.
お前
What
がそん
happened?
な感情を持てたのなら、やはり学びだな。
What's at these shades?
いくら保護者とはいえ失礼ですね。
Yeah, yes, that's totally his voice. I recognized it when he was talking about Miximax before. Miximax.
アリス君。
うん。いや、ささなみ運命。久々に興奮させてもらったよ。勝ちたかったけど、君の方が一枚上手だったようだ。
Alice says his song. Did I hear that wrong? He is saying
俺の不思議の世界の住人を南雲原に編入させてまで
adopted song, I
情報
believe.
を集めたんだけどね。
それがうちの SNS の情報を知っていた理由。そこまでしますか普通。
人がそこまでしないと考えることをするからこそすごいんですよ。コロンブスの卵。徹底的に目的達成のための筋道を分析する君だからこそ打てた手だ。
理解し合ってる？
ささなみ運命。君とはまた戦ってみたい。
Yeah, you can tell he's probably adopted because he doesn't have kiddos. Otherwise he would be called Alice Kiddo.
もしくは手を組んでさらなる強敵と戦うか。どちらにしてもまた会おう。ささなみ運命。
達者でな。風呂入れよ。
Don't try to take a bath. He's saying you stink on me. Yo.
キャプテン。
Maybe it's his mother's surname. It could be.
少し変ですよ。
I mean, both could be true. Could be his mother's surname, but he's still adopted.
俺はあれだけ春と一緒にいながら春のことを何も分かっていなかった。実際に何も知らなかったんだよ。
みんなそうじゃないですか。
そうだな。俺あいつの家に行ってみようと思う。
ハルくんの家ってあの伝説の遠藤守さんの家ですよ。
Some you know the legendary Mamoru Endo lives there. That's such a weird comment to make. Like, of course his father lives in his house.
ああ、分かっている。でも友達がいなくなっ
She
た。
talks like that makes it a high level dungeon or something.
家に行ってどうしてるか様子を見に行く。普通のことだと思わないか。春にはそんな普通のことを誰もしてやれてなかったんだよ。
そういえばそうですね。
そうだ。春は俺をキャプテンと呼ばずレンさんと呼んでいた。
If you get to his house, does Endo challenge you to a football duel? If you can't beat him, you can't go
自
inside?
分をイレブンの一人ではなく遠藤春という個人として見てくれというシグナルだったのかもしれない。そんなことも気づいてやれなかったなんて。
You know, if you're in Japan, sometimes if you look at some like mountains or hills on the horizon, you might sometimes catch like one or two houses, like very isolated from everything else, in some mysterious building. I like to say that that's where the optional super boss lives. You have to go there to challenge him.
そうですね。じゃあ私も行きます。
いや、俺一人でいい。一度帰って着替えてから行こうと思う。
キャプテン。
来門中キャプテン。月影蓮か。
はい。憧れの遠藤さんに会えて光栄であります。
Mayo did not age well either.
俺たちの時よりも今のライモンの方がちゃんとしてるけどな。
でも今のライモンができたのはその遠藤さんたちあってのことというか。
Back there you can see the goalkeeper kit from Rococo and the kit from Fideo from season 3. I'll say he looks weird because he's missing his sad bundle, but that's because he gave it to Haru. Who's using it as a scarf.
いや、その春は再起不能とか。
そんなこと言われてんのか。まあそうかもしれないな。本人次第だ。どんな世界にも再起不能なんてない。その世界に関わり続ける術は必ずある。戻れるかどうかは自分次第だ。春にはまだその答えが見つかってないだけだ。
それは春は本当に再起不能ってことですか。
春がサッカー部に戻らない理由は
I'm trying to find any like
たとえ足を負傷してもサッカーが好きならサッカーの道を行けるはずだ。
They must like stop you if you really want to
そ
play.
んな相手だっただろ。
南雲原の笹波運命のことですか。そうですね。
月影蓮。
はい。
Yeah, we're talking about you know.
今は春を信じて待ってやって
I'm
くれないか。
looking around the room seeing if I find any relics that to reference the gold team, which he was the coach of.
遠藤さん。
It's only like stuff from the classic series, like that photo back there.
本当の怪物はあいつだ。笹波運命。手強いぞ。油断するな。ライモンには勝ってもらいたいからな。
はい。ライモンは必ず勝ってみせます。
おう。
では、俺はこれで。
待て、月影ね。今日は夕飯食っていけよ。
Was about to ask, is he drunk?
ねえレンさん。
Say stomachache?
サッカーってさ、つまんなくない？友達が欲しいんですよ。レンさん、
俺は勝手に春の保護者のようなつもりでいた。だが俺も本質的には理解できていなかった。春は十分にシグナル
Oh, if Natsumi was the one who made the food, I remember there was a joke about her being the bad cook in the original series. That could be the reason.
春は孤独だったんだ。網崎さんに頼んでおいたものを取りに行かなければ。
We're playing a scene now, but well, tough spot because we're playing a scene. That means since I'm stopping now, I want to be able to do any like farming or scouting off stream. What I can do is I could grind the BB Stadium matches, which I needed to the character I wanted the most. That's an outside mode, so I don't have to play the story mode for that. I'm just not sure if I have it on me to play 10 matches in BB Stadium. And I have to win, so I can't just start the match in idle. Wait for it to finish. In either case, before I finish, there was something else I was gonna talk about today. There was a Inazuma 11 Direct this week, and I have to talk about it now before it becomes old news. Day doesn't sound too bad. I guess there's also an arcade mode, like you face several things back to back, that could make it a bit less boring to do. I did have to grind the reclamation algorithm as well. I don't even use this skin because I don't have Hoshikuma to this day. But there's an exploit to grind it a lot faster, and if there's another one, I'm tempted to repeat that. So about the announcements from the Direct, I wanted to go over them. This all will be coming for... Also, did an ad start just now? I think it did. If you're still watching, you can tell me on the chat, or otherwise I can wait. Yeah, someone had display now, so... If is there anything else I can do in the meantime? I think it's over. If you're listening to this and you could tell me in the chat, I'd be grateful. I think Ned was playing like right when I was going to speak a lot. I did click the button to his nose ups. It didn't play, so was I waiting for nothing? It's just that the ad buttons got grayed out, so I thought that means an ad's playing. I really have to put a button to warns me when an ad's going to play. So I have to figure that out. Anyway, about the Direct this week. First thing they announced, of course, is the Ares update. How the characters, the matches in Chronicle mode. And about that, there's at least 2 characters from that season I know I'm going to want, potentially to add to my main team. These 2 from the wiki. On the left is Nai, she's a bit important, she plays for Phobuxin as a forward. On the right is a defender for the final boss, it's Yuma's team. So I'll get them both, see what they can do, I might add them to my lineup. The update is also adding this. It is called the Fabled Seed. So that thing about only a few select characters can be fabled in the current version. This item will let you give to any character and turn it into a fabled character. So one of this is going to be given to all players when the update comes out. The trailer vaguely says that if you want another seed, you have to work hard for it. It doesn't go into specifics of how you get more. In any case, I'm giving that to Virgo. I would still like rather not have any of these like superior ranks of Hero and Fabled. It's kind of they're making a solution to a problem they created and that didn't need to exist. But with this, I could have a okay shot at playing PvP again if I wanted, since I won't be missing a favorite character anymore. Speaking of which, there's gonna be a lot of balance changes to the gameplay aimed to address some problems with PvP. Right now, there's a dominant playstyle in PvP that's like, it's extremely degenerate. It consists of power charging the players on the other team and then using a long shot with a certain archetype. I play against a person that uses this once, like you don't even leave the mid of the pitch when the game starts. You just stay there, charge other players to accumulate a power, and then use a long shot, rinse and repeat. And that's nice, but I also noticed that like all these balance changes are aimed at making PvP better. Not that it's a bad thing, but single player could also use a lot of improvements. What I keep talking about here is that I wish there was a difficulty mode. I imagine that the game is as easy as it is now, because maybe they did focus tests. They figure out a lot of people have a hard time adapting to the gameplay. And that's why the game might have been dumbed down to be easier. But you could at least have a like challenge toggle, a hard mode toggle. With better like reward drops to incentivize you to try it. Long shots are being nerfed in general, like I think they said that their cooldowns are gonna be faster as well, I mean slower as well. And there was this, they announced a mobile game. This is called Inazuma 11 Cross. And a prevailing theory, which I also believe in, is that this game is being made from the bits and pieces from the cancelled mobile port of Victory Road. Because this game was going to be on Android and iOS as well, if you can believe that. They didn't say if it was gonna be gacha, but I bet it will be. Level 5 does not have a good track record with this. There was another Inazuma 11 gacha game before called Inazuma 11 SD. It famously shut down after less than 1 year. It lasted for 11 months. It was only available in Japanese, and that might be the case with Inazuma 11 Cross as well. At least they didn't say anything about an English release yet. Knowing that, and since I have Victory Road anyway, I'm not really interested in playing this. And I think if you want to play Inazuma 11, you can't play Victory Road. You still might be better off playing like one of the older games, or maybe Strikers for the Wii. Over this one. Now, last thing, and this is not doesn't have to do with the update. It's about the team we just played against, Teikoku. So when I was following the pre-release for Victory Road, there was a beta test version and some people data mined content from it. And there was a theory about Teikoku that I only really saw one person talk about, but it sounded convincing enough for me. I mean, sound enough. It ended up not being true, but here. This is a mysterious character model that was found in the game files for the beta test. Everyone says this is a girl, but I don't think it's confirmed. Just assumed to be one. But as you can see, she wears a red cape. By the way, it is like her head model missing the body. She has a red cape that looks exactly like the one that Kido wears when he's young. So there was a prevailing theory that this was Kido's daughter. And that she was going to be the captain, or at least a player for Teikoku in the story mode. Turns out there is no daughter. There is no character that looks like that in the team. And from playing the other modes, I have yet to see any character that looks like this. So that's pretty mysterious. So the theory I was talking about. So when the later trailers revealed Alice as a character, I saw someone comment that if their coach, I mean, or manager, whatever, if he's Alice, then this girl, she could be Little Red Riding Hood, and then the rest of the thing is based on fairy tale princesses. So say, then you'd have a Snow White and a Sleeping Beauty and all that. I just thought that would be a like really cool gimmick for the team to have. Turned out not to be true, but it was still a very cool match. My favorite so far. Still don't know what that character model was for. Saw someone say she might just have been a test to see how Kido's cape works, like physics-wise. Or she might come up in some future update. Either way, this update comes out on the 28th. So it's not I want to be there when it's stream next week, just on after. I might have beaten the story mode by then. But I could still like stream one more time just to check out the new content. And then I can move on to the next game. I'll find somebody to raid now. Is Lolly still online? She was streaming earlier today. She is, so... that's who we are raiding again. If you don't know, she's a friend of mine. She's playing Fantasy Life, a game I also want to stream at one point. We'll be leaving you with her. Thanks a lot for tuning in today. Thanks, Karen. Thanks, Knight. Hope to see you next week. And have a good night.